Hello, everybody. We're back for part 4 of our shiny living dex in Pokemon Violet. We last left off with we found that one guy, his Applin that he was looking for, and then I can't remember which gym we fought last. I know we fought Iono recently, but I don't think she was the last one we fought. But we ended right before fighting the Cascarafa gym. So I think we should honestly be high enough level to fight it right now. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and try fighting it really quick. And hope that we can get it done, because I want to get to the end of the game so we can start shiny hunting a lot easier. I am blind. Where am I going? There I am. Right, I need to take the elevator, because I don't think I can climb this wall. Can I? No, this is not a climbable. Although, I suppose I could always go over here if I don't want to do the elevator cutscene. Yarg. Get up on this house. Go past here. Just climb up here. Because sometimes I don't feel like going through little cutscenes like that. Much rather, even though it probably genuinely took longer to do it this way, I have the mobility. Why not use it, you know? Alright, what's up, Gym Man? Oh, right. He has to go run to his market. Yeah, I'm here as a gym challenger. Alright. Kofu. Tofu. Bofu. Bofu D's. Bofu D's. Nah, I'm not going to finish that. Oh my god, I'm having like a stroke trying to read this. Alright, that's where you come in, kind gym challenger. Could you please take Kofu's... Oh yeah, his wallet. Yeah, sure. Thank you for just handing this random stranger the wallet of your city's gym leader. Thank god there's no crime in Pokemon, am I right? I mean, lady didn't even background check me. She didn't even check for like a trainer ID or anything. I could just be some bohemian trying to steal for him. Porto Miranda, that's... Oh god, that's... Where is that? Get out of here, Pokedex. Oh my god, I'm tweaking. Oh my god, there we go. Jesus Christ. Every time when I play different consoles, I have to get used to the controller on each one. No, that's that guy. Porto Miranda is... over here? Oh, yes. Right. Fly here. He had to go grocery shopping and he left everything at home. Silly guy. Why would you do that? That's just not real. Fly. Ooh. Perfect. I know it would have been perfect if I... Oh, you can't land on that. Okay. Shopping man, where are you? Here you are, shopping man. In his trousers. Where in the world? Where's my wallet? I have to fight this guy to give this guy his wallet. I would just take the... Honestly, logistically, if I was just a teenager, a little kid, I would just take the wallet then. I wouldn't fight a guy to give another guy... I wouldn't fight a guy in order to complete my errand. Just take the wallet. Like, bro. They irresponsibly handed the wallet to a child. Then the child did the right thing and gave the wallet to the guy. And the guy's... I'm not going to say goon anymore because that doesn't mean the same thing anymore. This guy's friend is like, nah, fight me. Well, I'll light his Pokemon on fire. That's always my strat. Just set him on fire. 3rd-degree burns. He's cooked. Oh. Which Pokemon wanted one? Was it Bonsley that won it? Yeah, it was. What does this do? Yeah, we'll learn Sucker Punch. As long as the opponent isn't using an item, I just get to go pop. Clauncher? Do I even know what that... I know it's a water type, but like... You know what? It's Gumpler time. Time for King Gumpler. Gumping. They're gonna get gumped. Hugo sent out Clauncher. They're gonna get gumped. One moment. Alright, sorry about that. Alright. Time to gump this Clauncher. Boom. Get gumped. Got gumpled. And then. Boom. Gets bitch slapped. I hit him with that. Ooh. Shucks, I let old man Kofu down. Goofy. You forgot this, bro. Apprentice, that's the word I could use, yeah. No, he bothered me too much. I want to sue. I want you to buy me something from here. Buy me a luxury ball. Oh, I know it's going to be like a... Yep, it's going to be the seaweed. Ooh. Okay, yeah. I'll auction for you, bro. $50,000. I know it's like $500, but because it's based on, at least it's likely based on the Japanese yen system, in which at one point it was give or take about 100 yen to a USD. What wins legendary Wakame seaweed? We'll start the bidding at 10 grand. I'll bid 10 grand. 25. 35.
I got it. I bought it. Yippee.
I do the regular bid, let them increase by, the 5,000 intervals. And then I go ahead. Well, actually, that one girl, she increased it by 10,000. But then I went ahead and increased it by 10,000 as well. And she was like, whoa, I can't do that. All right. Yay, I get to keep the extra 15,000. Woohoo! Right? Yeah, 15,000. Easy money, easy money. If only I could do that as my real job. Alright, easiest gym test. Took like 5 seconds. Report to the gym staffer. Okay. I suppose so. Fly here. Yes, fly to this spot. I suppose I can do that. If I must. I hate these loading screens though. I can't wait for the Switch 2. Second that thing comes out, I'm buying it. Get the shorter load times because it will be backwards compatible, so I can play all this game. Hopefully. I mean, hopefully I'm done with the series by the time that comes out. I doubt it though. So, but if it comes out after the end of the series, maybe I'll just have to do a second series on something else. You know? Maybe a different Pokemon game. Alright, let me fight you, gym leader. Man, leader, man, gym man. Gym man, leader, man, leader, man. Fight me. I reunited Kofu with his wallet and let me fight him. The surging chef? Yes, I want to fight the surging chef. The chef do be surging. He goes, oh, I'm the surging chef. Ooh. And I go, no, don't surge. Chef, please don't surge. Because I'm going to surge. I'm Chef Boyardee. The way I be boying these arties. Chai tea. Latte. Very good. Very yummy. Helps waver the crippling caffeine addiction. No, stop asking the old man to play with you and let me fight him. Let me pulverize his Pokemon. What do you think the starters are going to look like for the next Pokemon game, though? Like the next mainline one. I'm willing to bet we have one that doesn't resemble an animal at all. You know, it's like some sort of, you know, definitely not based on an animal. One that is I don't know. I can guarantee we'll have one that's not based on an animal, though. We'll have a more strange one. A fire type Pokemon that looks like a little that's designed after a lighter, and then its evolution is like a propane canister, and then its final evolution is a grill. And its final evolution can be called Barbecue. Oh, right. Fish. Did I heal out my Pokemon after that last fight? I don't think I did. Shit, I might be cooked. I didn't heal up. It's fine, though. Oh, it healed me. Okay, cool. We're back. Torch song, light it on fire. Oh! Special attack, Rose. Aqua Cutter. No. I'll have to sing to him again. Oh! Dead. I will eat that fish. Turn him into sushi. Mr. Oink, leveled up Wug Trio. Keep current Pokemon. I'll set Wug Trio on fire too. What's up, Wug Trio? You want to be set on fire, gang? Ow. Oh, that didn't hurt that bad. Boom. You just have to set them on fire. And also, do the gyms definitely out of order like what I did, because I didn't really pay any attention to anything. For Abominable, I'll just set them on fire. The tides ebb and flow. It's time for a raging tidal surge. No, no, it's not. Why does Crabominable look so goofy? I never actually spent time looking at his design. Oh my god, he looks dumb. He looks so silly. Alright. Let's listen here, little goofball. Little goofy. You're gonna turn into a crystal. I'm gonna light you on fire. Anyway. Almost KO you immediately. If Pi sweeps the gym solo, if Pi solos the gym, dude, they're gonna have problems. Okay, Pi did not solo the gym. Pi died while I was not paying attention. Alright, let's go, Gumpler. It's Gumpling time. Gumpling the dumpling. Leech Seed, I guess. Get leeched. Youch. Hey, guess what, John? Boop. Yippee. And then I hit him with the false swipe just to be evil, because then he's gonna hit me with a slam. But guess what? Just so that way I didn't KO him in that attack, because I wanted him to die from a leech seed. goofy looking crab. A little too lively. No, I'm just a winner, bro. I just win. That's all. I do love the trainer designs in this game, though. His is cool. I wasn't paying attention to what he yapped about. What did he yap about? Oh, okay. Pokemon up to level 40. Okay, chilling water. And now we get to do the next thing. And that is raids until we get the XP candies to get all my Pokemon in my party to level 40. That way we can sweep the next gym. Okay, that's all we do. We just sweep gyms by being the right level. Nimona! If you yap to me one more time, I am gonna freak out. Okay? Okay? Alright. We have to go online, fight another bunch of terror raids. Get my hair out of my hat. Ooh yeah. Ooh yeah. We're ready, bro. We're about to cook a main course. I guess I should probably first go to a Pokestop. Or Pokemon Center. No, I don't want to I didn't want to use the elevator. No. Let me off. See what I mean? It's a cutscene. I could have been down there by now. Alright, ma'am, heal my Pokemon, please. Heal me up. I'd like to heal my Pokemon. Heal me up. I'd like to heal my Pokemon. I'll have to stockpile up on Ultra Balls soon. Once I don't even know if I can get them yet, but once I can, I have to stockpile them for my shiny hunting later. Alright, let's see. I think I can buy them now. I can buy luxury balls. Oh, god damn, they're expensive. I forgot how expensive they are. Save those for raids. Alright, does it connect to internet? Let me check to see if I even have any XP candies right now. Alright, it's gotta give me the stuff. The info. No, I don't want to do that. Alright. That's boxes. Did I ever get rid of those? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. What is this guy doing in here? Get out of here. You don't belong in here, Sandshrew. Alright. Check for XP candies. I do. Okay. Use this item. We'll finish getting this guy to level 40 first. Shadow Ball. Get rid of leader and learn Shadow Ball, I guess. Alright, there we go. That Pokemon is level 40. Alright. Poke Portal. Terror Raid Battle. Should have like 4 stars available now. Or something like that. I guess not. Okay. Do this one. If it'll let me join it. Yeah, okay. Alright, we're gonna cook. Oh, we got Mr. Moneybags. What's a water type? This looks like for a job for the Gumpler. All ready to go. Gumpling time. It's time to gumple. Ooh. Alrighty. Fish. That's a Hisui in Arcanine, isn't it? Well, we didn't even get to attack it, guys. Alright, we'll catch the Barboach. Just a Pokeball, though. 100% catch rate. What's up, Barboach? 'Cause I think... Yeah, they're in this dex. I'm gonna look real stupid if that's not what this Pokemon is called, though. I'm 90% sure. But if it's not called Barboach, I'm gonna look fucking stupid in a minute. Basculin. What is Barboach? I know for a fact Barboach is a Pokemon name. Yes. This is Barboach. My bad. Although, what does shiny Basculin look like? Oh, is this a shiny Basculin? Wait, okay. Either I'm tweaking. I don't know. I'll just have to check my box because I don't fucking know. So many of these Pokemon, they change like nothing with the shiny. It's like, oh, this little pixel is a different color, guys. It's a shiny. Looking at you, Meowscarada, where the main tell is your different colored eyes because the tint is barely noticeable. Because if you're using a different monitor than other people, it might just look different, you know? So, like, the fact that the only real good tell is the eye color is goofy. What happened to entirely different colors on your shinies? Fucking Fuecoco's shiny is pink, bro. Pink. And like hot magenta pink. Like purple pink, like magenta. I said magenta twice. I'm sorry, I'm tweaking. Alright, let me check my box, because I think that was a shiny. But I don't know. Where is it? Where did it go? It is not. Okay. See, that's the problem with Basculin. I'm so confused trying to find what this shiny actually looks like then. Okay, so that's a white stripe. Okay. What the hell does a shiny Basculin look like? Oh, that's evil. See? Basculin. The only difference between the shiny and non-shiny Basculin isn't something like the color of their stripes. It's the fins will be slightly more yellow shifted, but still be white. Like, they're still objectively white fins. They're just kind of like a bone white instead. And then the green is a little bit less washed out. It's more like pale, or not pale. It's more vibrant green. It's like a brighter green. That is the only difference. You cannot tell me that right there. Let me figure out how I'm trying to hold this. You cannot tell me that is not an evil difference of shinies. That is evil. Like, ooh, which one's shiny? Ooh, which one's shiny, guys? Because it's barely different. That's a problem. Also, is Basculin not in this? I've seen them in the rivers, though. Or is it just because it's a white striped Basculin? Isn't Basculin and Scarlet and Violet in the Pokedex? Pokemon Pokedex. Oh. I could have sworn Basculin's in here. Yeah. It's in, what's it called? Oh, it's white straight form. Yeah. Basculin's in here. Why is Bro's number in the Pokedex not showing up on here? The fuck? Should be like number 130 or 130 something. Huh. Wild. Anyway. Time to do another hunt. Terra Raid. It's evil. Okay, random, since it's not going to show me any postings. Yeah, I know I'll be blocked. Just give me the fucking... Give me the raid, little bro. Sorry you guys had to hear that. If the mic even picked it up, but it probably did. My sleeves down. It's cold in here. Grant's in the middle of a winter, and I'm right by a window. Closed window, but a window nonetheless. That's why we don't even got lights on in my room. It's all natural light in here. Ooh. Is this a puzzle? Is this a Minun? Or is this the one that has like little twirls? I can't tell. Anyway, we'll fight it. We'll fight it. We'll rock the raid. We'll light it on fire. Wait. This has got to be... No, because the host isn't even... This is a hacked raid, isn't it? I don't know. Okay, we'll count it. I know it's a shiny, but... I don't know if it's legitimate, you know? You know what I mean? So we'll fight it and we'll count it. We'll count it. And you have to mine them. So we'd still need Plusle, because they're both in here, I think. I'm gonna be mad if I keep getting raids for Pokemon that aren't even in the game normally. Oh yeah, I'll catch it. This guy's going in a Ultra Ball. Get in there, little bro. Go like a shot put. Ooh. Don't have much room to do it. My form is definitely off. And likely horrendous. But, you know, shot put. Alright. That might be another shiny for the Dex. I hope this is a Pokemon that's in there. I'm gonna clip that. Load, please. Please, load, please, 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 please. That was bright. All right, boxes. Check up on this John. Also, as for me not streaming yesterday, I had fiberglass in my hand. Don't ask the story. What the fuck? Is Minun not in the Pokédex either? Dude? Okay. That one's fair. Minun's only an Indigo disc. So that's a DLC. Which I mean, if I did want to eventually do the DLC decks afterwards, you know, I'm not going to get rid of this guy. I'll put him over here. That's all. So still only 2. Here, we'll even move him to the bottom of the last box. Yarg. I do need to get this box, or my shiny box is all labeled eventually. Alright, bag. Where's the candy? Where's the candy? What does work up do? No, we'll keep it as we'll keep it a G. We'll keep it a G. Shell bell. Ooh. Wait, I might have to give one of my Pokemon a shell bell to hold. Be like, hey, what's up, bro? Get shelled. Alright, fight more Pokemon. Or fight more raids. Please just show me a raid. Please. Please. There we go. And it's for a Pokemon actually in the game, so if it's a shiny raid, we'll have an actual goddamn raid or actual Pokemon for the decks. Communicating. If it doesn't let me in this one, I'll be sad. That's it. I'll just be sad. I won't be mad or anything. But I will be a little sad. I mean, come on. Okay. Oh, wait one sec. I just noticed. The texture on the the texture on the chalkboard repeats every other tile. So you can very obviously see the grid. Why couldn't they have just like scanned or not chalkboard, corkboard? Why couldn't they have just scanned a corkboard? Or, you know, blended the textures a little bit so you couldn't see the grid that it makes. You have to look closely, but like you can see it. And it looks bad. Alright, anyway, let's check for new postings really quick. No new postings? Okay. I messed with my dial. Alright, no new postings. We'll just do a random battle then. Hey, Porygon. It's a DLC raid though, so it's probably a DLC Pokemon. I cannot remember. Oh god, it's just gonna be me and this one person. I hope this one person knows how to cook, because I don't always cook when I use my for alligator. Ooh. Yo, he has his own Gumpler. Oh. Okay, well, we got NPCs to help us. That's all we need in life. That's all we need in life. Is non-player characters to help us with our quests. Ooh, a bird. That'll be useful. I love Corviknight. I need to get one of them. Alright. Okay, cool. Let it on fire. We won. I'll catch it only because if it is part of the dex, I don't have it. So I can't remember if it's part of the dex or not, though. Maybe I'll get a Pokédex app on my phone so I can keep track of them. We'll just use a Pokeball for him, though. That's all we really need. Oh, I'm fine. I'm gonna hide it. I'm gonna hide the bit right there. Alrighty. Load! You shall load now. Guys, it loaded when I told it to. Can you believe it? Alright. Let's see here. Nope. It's not part of it. He does look silly, though. I'll go to Poke Portal. I'm gonna check to see, because I might actually have a Pokedex thing on my phone right now. So let me check. Oh, one sec. Alright, cool. I do have a Pokedex up on my phone. So, focus. I'm gonna go through and what's it called? Check my Pokedex really quick. This will take a little bit because I have quite a few Pokemon. But in the long haul, it'll help me with stuff like for raids. And I mean, I only have like 50 that are caught. So let me first just go through here to get rid of all the notifications. That way I can also quickly see which Pokemon are and are not part of this Pokédex, because I can search them. Be like, hey. Because I can sort alphabetically on this. I can do a lot of things on this, actually. Alright. The entire Fuecoco line. No, get out of here. The entire Fuecoco line. Lechonk. Fletching. Palmy. Palmo. Don't have Palmot yet. Yungoos. All the way down to the end of this. With the Marill evolution line. Wooper. Psyduck. Routes. The entire Gengar evolution line. Pikachu and Raichu. Bonsly. Shinx. Starly. Breloom. Applin. Spoink. Makuhita. Salandit. Gabite. Or Gibble, I mean. Knackley. Gyarados. Gulpin. Mankey. Annihilape. Almost done. Almost done. Skip this. Riolu. Wattrel. Eevee. Jolteon. Deerling. Pachirisu. Growlithe. Skiddo. Litleo. Stunky. Claw. Let's see, after Cloth we have... We're reaching the end. Okay. After Cloth we have Cyclozar. Will this go away, please? One moment. have to turn on airplane mode. The Pokédex is giving me a paint by number ad. Alright. Alright, Varoom. If I can find it. Alright, Cyclosaur. Dreepy. Toxo, whatchamacallit. Toxapex. Tatsugiri. And then Iron Hands. All right. That's that done. All right. Go back into the Poke Portal. Terra Raid. Let's see what it gives me. What? Is this Pokemon? Well, I'm not going to back out of it. What's this Pokemon called again? It's for it. Nope. Furt is not part of this game. So unless it's a shiny, which I can check right now. No, it's not. Okay, cool. We're not going to catch it then. It's a cute Pokemon, but I don't need it right now. Don't catch. Ooh. Come on, load. Low taper fade. Low taper fade. Ninja's got that low taper fade. But what if he had dreadlocks and braids? Imagine if Tin the Tatman had dreadlocks and braids. Klefki is in the game. It cannot tell me that it's not in the game. If I catch this and it's like, nope, this isn't in the game, I'll crash out. That's what I'll do. Ooh, fire type Klefki goes hard though. The fairy normal fire type. Interesting combo. Or is it fairy grass fire type? Is Klefki fairy normal or fairy grass? I can't remember. That's a Klefki, right? No! Please, God! No! Ooh, piggy. Okay, I'll fight this piggy. What's up, Mr. Oink? Ooh, what if I pit Mr. Oink against this pig to see who's the better pig? Ooh, I could have done that. Mr. Oink forced to fight another pig to the death. Ooh. Oh yeah, this is going to be a hacked raid. The host's name is shinypokemon.com. I hate to say it, but I think crazy idea. This raid is for sure hacked. You know, there's ones where I'm like, oh, they might be hacked, they might not. I don't know. If the host name is shinypokemon.com. Really? Shinypokemon.com? And they're using a shiny Pokemon in the shiny Pokemon raid. I'm not catching this one. I know for 100% fact. Although it would be funny if this one, the one that's actually a female Pokemon, if I named it Mr. Piggy. Because I named the other one that was female. Or that was male. I named it Mrs. Piggy just because of the color. Well, we already have this, so it does us no good. Anyway. But we're not going to catch it. Don't want it, don't need it. I already have it anyway. Sorry, while it loaded, I had to check some stuff. One moment. All right, I'm back. All right, let's use some of these candies to level up some more Pokemon. Candy small. Use all of those on this. No. Just need one more. Alright. I'm thinking it'll be this John's turn next. Brick break. Gumpler wants to learn brick break. Light screen and reflect. Nah. Alright, back to the Poke Portal. Back we go. For another Terra Raid battle. On one hand, I want to do these, but they're going to give me no XP things. So we're going to do a random because it literally can't get worse than either of these two. So. Give you. It's going to be a hacked shiny. Is it just hacked shiny hour now? Ready to go. I won't even get anything good out of this. I literally benefit nothing. Guys, if you're gonna hack, don't make your name something like Pokemon Cafe. At least I can justify catching them if it's not blatantly hacked. But if your name is literally a website that advertises the hacked Pokemon, it's blatantly hacked, and I'm not. Wait, is it not shiny? Wait, hold up. That's a non-shiny, I think. Yeah, that's non-shiny. Okay, I'll catch it. I don't have one of those yet. I'm sorry, PKMcafe.com. I thought you were trying to... But I guess not. It's not shiny. Paint me pleasantly surprised. Terrible rewards, but at the end of the day, we'll mark down Toad School. That eventually, when I have the super high star raids, I can just catch the base evolution and just pew, all the way through. Number 244. No, I don't want to give him a nickname. I just want to put him in the box. Put him in the box where he belongs. Let me make sure he didn't go into the shiny box, though. Okay, good. They're not feeding into there. I want to make sure that I didn't have them all feeding into the shiny box right now. Riolu with the ghost type. Whoa. You cannot tell me that the gym stamp doesn't look like the side profile of a Riolu, or of a Lucario, though. Unless I'm tweaking. But, like, I wasn't able to join. No, the ghost Riolu's gone. No. Oh, okay. A fairy type instead. What even is that? Is that a monkey? Is that a monkey? All ready to go? What is... No, wait, that's a Tinka something, isn't that? It's one of the things he goes, ding, 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 bonk. I hate these silhouette games. They make me angry. Because I cannot tell. I do not think and do not am. I just am. Ooh, he Delvin. Got Wendy, Crank, Delvin, and Maj. Delvin, ready up, bro. Come on, you holding us back, dog. You holding us back. Delvin, bro, please, please. Delvin! Delvin! There we go. Delvin had me worried there for a moment. What is it? It is a monkey. Monkey? Monkey. Battle. Light him on fire. Yay! We beat the monkey. Monkey. Return to ape. I might be monkey maxing, bro. Monkey. Hey, you want to hear something horrendous? Bah! Alright, we got the monkey. No, I don't want to add him to my party. No. I don't want to nickname the monkey either. Alright. Monkey. What number are you? 314. Back to the portal. To the Terror Raid. Do a random battle. Alright, we'll fight it. I don't think we have this one yet. We might. Couldn't remember. Couldn't tell you. Couldn't even know myself. Wait. I just read the names. We got David, Zofolk, Crank, and we got Gay Boy. Yeah. Sounds about right. We're chilling. We got two people that go bonk. We got a ghost. Little ghost that goes, woo, I'm a ghost. Woo. Guys, I'm a ghost. Woo. Can it load us in, please? It's just not going to send us in, is it? Can the person start it? David, please. David, start the mission, please. David needs to hurry up. Howdy. One sec. Let me try pronouncing this name. All right. Sir Lord Chimothy the Great. Okay, yeah. I think I got that correct. Did I get that correct? Sir Lord Chimothy? Or is it Kimothy? Okay, it is Chimothy. Cool. Hello. Currently trying to finish beating the game first before I continue high shiny hunting. So I'm doing a bunch of random Terror Raid battles right now so I can get my XP up. And whoever is the host of this Terror Raid is just not starting it. He's taking forever, so we have to wait for the timer. Because I'll be damned if I'm going to back out of this, because I'm not going to get a temp ban from random battles for doing that. So we're just going to wait for the timer to go down. We'll quickly solo this. I have only a handful of gym badges left, and then I just have the entirety of Starfall Street. Haven't done anything on that. But yeah, that way I can get my level up, finish the Pokedex out, get the shiny charm, and then the real bulk of the challenge of getting the shiny living dex begins. So yeah. We won't be setting it on fire this time. Oh god, yeah, that is torture. BDSP with a Chimchar is not gonna be any non-fire type battle or any God forbid you have to fight a water type. Hey, if you made it to Cynthia, you definitely made it far enough. Do you have like an Everstone on it or whatever to stop it from evolving, or do you just make sure you press the B button every time to stop it? I'll say, yeah, that makes sense because having to have it hold an Everstone all the time, that if you only have one Pokemon that used that held item slot, would definitely be better with an actual usable item that isn't just the purpose of stopping it evolving. But yeah, that's definitely a tough challenge. I mean, the toughest part about this challenge isn't the fact that I'm trying to do a shiny living dex, but I'm not, like, if I do any trades or whatever, I'm not accepting any hacked shinies. So like I've gotten quite a few from Wonder Trading, but they were very obviously hacked because they'd still have the name being like, oh, PokeDispense.com or stuff like that. And those I just release into the wild. So that's really the harder part. Because yeah, I could just Wonder Trade and get a bunch of them as shinies. The real problem is not accepting any hacked shinies. 'Cause yeah, accepting hacks would make it go a lot quicker. But so far we have 1 out of the 400 in the decks. I have 3 legitimately obtained shinies, but 2 of them are from like DLCs or different games through raids. I can pull up the shiny list right now. No, I don't want to nickname it. Ooh. Yeah, it's definitely a lot. But yeah, if I go over to my box, I have 3 shinies so far. We have an Inkay and a Minun, but since none of these are from the Pokedex in this game, it doesn't help. So, and really it's going to be 388 Pokemon, not 400, or 398, not 400. Since the legendaries are shiny locked, unfortunately, they still haven't added a way to get them. But yeah, I was at a Pokemon Center, and I turned around. I was running around the Pokemon Center, and I turned around, and this was standing right outside of it. So I caught it. And that was at full odds because, like I said, I don't have the charm yet. So that's here. But yeah, we got a pretty good team so far. We are water type. We got our I don't even remember what type Winkalone is. Normal. Just a normal. This, which I'm just training it up so I can use it for shinies, because Breloom's so useful for everything except ghost types. It's still useful for ghost types, but not as. For anything ghost type related, I just try to catch the base evolution of it and then level it up to whatever Pokemon it needs to be, because like I'm not going to try to catch a shiny, whatever Dreepy fully evolves into. I can't remember what it's called. I'm not going to try to catch a wild one of those. I'd be better off just trying to catch a Dreepy and evolving it into a shiny. Or evolving into a shiny, whatever the max evolution is. But yeah, so I almost have all my Pokemon leveled up to where they need to be for my next gym. Where is it? Bag. Okay, so I can give him like probably 3 more. Nope, needed a 4th. There we go. He's level 40 now. Use this on him. like 3 of those. No, not right now. Don't want to psych up him. Alright, now he'll evolve into a Golduck. Yeah, I gotta eventually try to get a 4-in Ditto, though, because I am not going to be trying to do those starters at full odds either. That's going to be a nightmare. So 4-in Ditto is going to be my strat for that. And just spend hours upon hours hatching starter eggs, hoping and praying for a shiny. Honestly, I should probably be good right now. Let me check the gym list really quick, see which one I want to do next. Alright, Alright, the Medali gym. Alright, let's check the map. I should be good enough level for that. That is right here. Okay. So I probably should ping that on my map if I want to go over there, I guess. Set its destination. Yeah, luckily I went ahead and got all my Titan badges done pretty much first, because I had a guy in my chat who really needed an Applin to complete his Pokedex, and he couldn't figure out where they spawned, because everywhere he found that they were supposed to spawn, they weren't spawning, because they have terrible spawn rates. But there's a spot where there's one that's guaranteed to spawn, so I went ahead and caught that, but I needed to get the climbing ability, which you get last. So I had to go do all my Titan badges first. So that was like a 1.5 hour little side quest that I put myself on. Go away, Cyclozar. So it's not here anymore. I wanted to do a double take of that Pokemon because I couldn't actually see. Hope I didn't pass up a shiny right there. I couldn't tell. I'll say, yeah, if you do, that would be great. I'll say, yeah. Say if you have it stored in home, it should let you search your home boxes for what the Pokemon's name is. I didn't mean to bump into this guy. What's up, Sudowoodo? I mean, I'll catch you because I don't have you in the decks yet, but like, I'm not happy about it. Let me, Sudowoodo, don't run away. I'm gonna switch to my Breloom. Alright, where'd the Sudowoodo go? There you are. Get your ass over here, boy. Hey, hey, bro. Get over here. We're done when I say we're done, bro. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Stuff you'd want to actually transfer between games and stuff like, oh, I want to use this, or I want to have this shiny Pokemon to showcase really quick in the game. Stuff like that. That makes sense. There. Apparently got a Sudowoodo to not run away from me. Problem is trying not to kill it. I feel like if I use not feel like I know if I use Force Palm I will kill this Pokemon, and I'm not trying to do that. It's a battle of the false swipes going on here. Just going back and forth. Oh, Rock Tomb. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for that. Just let me catch you for my dex. I will release you right after, bro. Just let me catch you for the dex. Alright, cool. We got him. No, I don't want to give him a nickname. Bro's got literally everything. What did I just run into? I don't need you. Unless you are shiny, Shroomish, I need you to get out of my face. Okay? Shroomish, I don't want you. Don't need you. I already got one of you. I turned you into a Breloom named the Gumpler. And the Gumpler's my best friend. Hey, not bad. It's all fun and games until a new Pokemon game comes out soon, and then you'll have to do it, or not do it all over again, but you know, finish it again with whatever new is added. Alright, fight this, John. Alright, let me go fight this gym leader. I can't remember what his gym challenge is, though. This is my second time playing through the game. First time was back when the game first came out. I beat it within like a month of the release, and then went and completed the Pokedex and started shiny hunting on that. Alright, Namona. Alright. Don't make me battle you before this, please. Fine, I'll battle you. Okay, I'll get the XP. Yeah, I'll go take on the gym. Oh, hey, I want to ask your opinion on this. You see the gym logo that's, you know, behind on the TV behind him? Doesn't that kind of look like the side profile of a Lucario? And maybe it's supposed to look like that, but like, yeah, it kind of looks like a side profile of a Lucario. And I wonder if that's intentional. I didn't notice it my first time around playing the game, but I noticed it when I started streaming the game, and I was like, yeah, that's just a Lucario on the side. The only thing it's missing is the drooping, I don't know if you call them ears, but you know, the kind of like drooping tufts down here on the back. That's all it's like missing. Alright. Oh, right. It's the kitchen one. Alright, I'm not paying attention to anything this guy just said. I'll figure it out. It's not like the Pokemon games don't hold your hand anymore. or hold your hand. They do now. So I've maybe read 5 lines of dialogue the entire game. Alright. Kitchen time. You, mister. That's not what I'm trying to talk to you. Oh, I remember this challenge now. It was an annoying one. Oh, were you able to find your spare foreign? Alright. Alright, so I heard. Ooh, he found it. I remember I hated this challenge. Alright. Let me do this gym test really quick. I'd say if you want to trade for that shiny foreign, I'll give you either that, or or if you want to trade for the not shiny foreign, the foreign Ditto, I'll give you either the shiny Minun or the shiny Inkay that I have. So like I said, I don't need them. They're not part of my, or they're not part of the decks for this game. Medium serving. Extra crispy with lemon. Recipes to everyone who's eating dinner here, dude. What the hell? What happens? Where do they go? Alright, I'm gonna go fight this man. I'm gonna cook his Pokemon. Did you just put it in your Pokemon bank and then open Violet without moving it over to Violet? Right here, actually, I can do this. Let me yeah. Right here, let me go to the Poke Portal. Oh, I can't use the Poke Portal now. Okay, I'll leave the building then. All right. Pull up my. Yep, I'm gonna pull up my Poke Portal and start the trade before doing this gym hunt. All right. When you go to the link trade, just put in this code and let me know when you're ready, and I'll begin searching. Do you want the shiny Minun or the shiny Inkay? All right. Yeah, if you want to take the Inkay, you can. All right. I'm begin searching right now. Let's check the summary. All right. Thank you very much. This will help me so much with getting all the shiny starters, being that I need to... That's 9 Pokemon that I'll need shiny eggs for, so... And I need a Ditto for my dex anyway. Oh, 0 IVs in attack and speed? God, that is awful. Bro just doesn't exist. Get the Sudowoodo out of my shiny box too. I accidentally put him in there. But no, thank you for that foreign Ditto. That helps a lot. Let me go to my boxes and get this moved. Move out of here, Sudowoodo. Ditto, you can stay in here so I don't lose you. I'm gonna move you around to the end of the box though. Ditto will stay in here. Alright, now I want to go fight the gym leader. And hopefully cook him. Yeah, no, my Breloom that I caught with the sole purpose of using for catching shiny Pokemon. Oh, I didn't even think about that. So I usually don't get too delved into the IVs and EVs for competitive play. So I didn't even think about the fact to let you build up for special attack. You know, that's actually good. I didn't even think about that. All right, can I talk to this guy, please? Oh, do I have to do the order again? Okay. It's gonna make me do the gym test order again. Yes, I want to face him. Oh, head on to the battle court. Okay, there we go. Alright, time to fight the depressed stockbroker. Yeah, no, my Breloom that I caught with the sole purpose of catching shinies. He's named the Gumpler. And when I was fighting the Iono gym, he was my last Pokemon left alive with like 12 HP. And the only thing keeping him alive, and while also letting me deal damage, was the Stun Spore not Stun Spore, the Leech Seed that I had placed like 6 moves prior. So I wasn't even attacking on my turns. I was just using regular potions to keep him alive. Okay, no, that's all good. Like I said, I'm not even worried about stuff like cuss words and stuff, as long as, you know, people aren't spouting fucking slurs in my chat. That's really all I care about, as long as people aren't spouting slurs. So, yeah, you're all good if you... But yeah, no, if you end up saying random words, I mean, Twitch chat is Twitch chat. All right, we'll start with a Leech Seed on this guy. Cool. I grew drowsy. At least I have the Leech Seed on him. All right, let's see if I can do this before my character falls asleep. I can. Okay, cool. Okay. That wasn't fun. All right, let's Oh, I'm asleep now. Okay. Um. Do I have awakenings? I do. I don't think I need one though. I should be fine with how I am. Okay. Well, I thank you for clarifying that, because yeah, I feel like most people, if you started just going autism, autism, autism in the chat, they would be at least a little concerned about what you're saying. But no, you're good. You're all good, bro. All right. Can I force palm it? Fast asleep. Hey, maybe I should have used the awakening. See, this is why Gumpler's so good. Bro was sound asleep, and he still dodged it. He's too good. Gumpler can't be beat. I mean, he can, but he can't. All right, let's use an awakening on him. I can always buy more. I think after I get the oh wait, I wonder, are Chi-Yu and all those Pokemon shiny locked? Alright, one sec. What all is shiny locked? Okay, so I don't have to worry about shiny hunting Chi-Yu. Cool. Papa Smurf? Yeah, I can combine that. Okay. Here, let me see if I get the hat to stand up. I have to. I'm trying to think of how I can get this hat to stay standing up. No, it's not going to stand up. Okay. Alright, let's force palm it. Boom. Slap the koala. Alright, keep current Pokemon, because if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Alright, let me I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get my dog some water, so I will be right back. Just have to refill their water bowl. Oh, All right, I am back. Ooh, 4 people viewing now. Hello, everybody. To anyone tuning in now, hope it is a good day, morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are in the world. All right, let me get back to this gym leader battle. I'm just making it now. Get my health up. Goes good. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for following. Thank you for chatting. We're what's it called? Dang, even more people popping in the chat. Or in the view count. Now we got 5. Oh wait, which clip did you share with him? I haven't seen. I know I made some clips. I'm not sure if any more got made. Hey, what's up, Toxics? How you enjoying having the completed Pokédex now, bro? Oh yeah. I'll say that's what you do when you get the shiny charm. You shiny hunt. I'll say yeah. When you try the DLC, let me know how it is. I haven't bought the DLC yet. Oh my god. Wait, this is the highest I've ever seen my view count, guys. We got 6 viewers right now. Thank you. Building a tiny little community up in here. Oh yes, I'm having a great stream. Probably won't try to probably won't be streaming till what's it, 4 in the morning like I did last time I streamed, but last time I helped Toxics get a Applin because he for the life of him could not find one. So I was like, well, I'm on the game and I know where they are, so I'll find one for him. So it's the last thing he needed to complete his Pokédex. You hate it here. Oh, you're fighting are you fighting what's her face? Cynthia now? Or are you already past Cynthia with your what's it called? Chimchar. I don't even know how many gyms I have left after this. I think I have one left, maybe two. Let me pull my list. I'm at the normal type gym. I have the ghost gym. Oh, you know, I have more. I have 3. I didn't know I had that many left. Jesus Christ. Oh, yeah, I guess I have to do 3. What did I just update? Oh, okay. I see. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I moved something on my Twitch website and that messed me up. All right. All right, Staraptor. I'm gonna set you on fire. Oh, I've asked this question before, but there's no one in my chat to answer it. So I'm gonna ask you guys this now. You know, it's been established in the Pokemon lore that like canonically they eat some Pokemon, all right? You know, like they eat Magikarp, they eat, you know, other fish Pokemon. You can transfer them to your Switch. Like, I'll put this question on hold. Yeah, you should be able to transfer them on Switch. You'll need Pokemon Bank, to transfer them from Pokemon Bank to Pokemon Home, which Pokemon Bank should be free now, as far as I know, because of the 3DS shutting or stuff shutting down. I don't think they got rid of Pokemon Bank when they shut everything down. It's now just based on it's self-hosted. I could be mistaken though. I haven't played since they shut down the 3DS servers for everything. But I can check that for you. Can Pokemon Bank... Yes, it seems like... Oh, you need Pokemon Home Premium to use Pokemon Bank now? I guess that makes sense. I mean, they have to recoup the cost for keeping the Pokemon Bank servers up somehow. So that should answer your question though, Toxics. Yeah, you'll just need to have Pokemon Home Premium. What they need to do when the Switch 2 comes out is discontinue the whole Nintendo Online emulator thing they have going on and just bring back Virtual Console. You know, like Nintendo Online is still already the least expensive online membership out of any console at, you know, $20 a year. So just put stuff like the older Pokemon games, you know, because I know for a fact DS can run on the Switch. People already have homebrewed their Switches and people have run 3DS games on their Switch via homebrew. They don't run great because it's, you know, not unofficial optimization, but I'm sure if modders can figure it out and get them going somewhat well, there's no reason Nintendo can't figure out how to get them running really well on the Switch 2 at least. And then they won't need Pokemon Home for much longer after that then. Or Pokemon Bank much longer after that. I'll say, I think nowadays you can cop a 3DS for not too bad of a price. Let's see. New 3DS XL. I'll say you can get a new 3DS XL or a new Nintendo 3DS XL for around 100 or 150 $200. Um, you can get a regular 3DS for around 150-ish. It's the games that'll set you back a decent chunk, honestly. I want to get a. I think I'm either gonna do. I want to get either a 3DS with a capture card in it, or get a cartridge ripper so I can take my legitimate cartridges, and run them on my computer instead. So yeah, those games will cost you. I mean, hell, I remember. I have. I think I have 2 copies now. At one point, I had 3 copies of Pokemon Ultra Sun. Right now, I only have 2. I have 2 physical copies of Ultra Sun, a physical copy of Ultra Moon, and then a digital copy of Ultra Moon. Don't ask me why I have that many. I was doing something. I don't even remember what I was doing, but I know what I was doing needed that. Or needed that for there are 2 copies of one game. And I would wanted to do it again in the other one. But yeah, so I was doing that, and when I bought those copies, it was like $30 for a new copy of Ultra Sun or Ultra Moon from GameStop, and for a brand new sealed copy. Let me see how much it is for a Pokemon Ultra Sun sealed. Oh, it's actually not that bad of a price. You can get a sealed copy for around 50-ish bucks. Not the worst price I've seen. There was a point where it was like $60 for a sealed copy of Ultra Sun or Ultra Moon after the game's launch. But yeah, definitely the older you go, the more you'll be spending, especially if you want to get it sealed or complete in box. You know, if you get a loose cartridge, it won't be as bad, but even loose cartridges for like the DS ones will cost you a pretty penny, to say the least. Which is why I want them to just put them on the Switch, you know? Because Nintendo makes 0 money off of any resales of stuff like Pokemon Black and White. Put them on the eShop for $20 a pop. You know, enough that they'll get a lot of money from sales, while just let people do it. Obviously, there'll still be the people that want to play it on original hardware, because when they put the Pokemon games on the 3DS, you know, that when they put all the Game Boy ones on the 3DS, people still wanted to play them on the original hardware, so it didn't tank the resale value of the original ones or anything. Because Nintendo always claims about piracy. But piracy comes down to 2 things. You know, other than the people that just pirate a game because they don't feel like paying for it, most people pirate games for 2 reasons. Either it's an issue of they're unable to access the game, whether it's not available in their region, or there's no way to purchase it anymore, or B, price. And usually for price, it's for price of older games. Like, I could spend $70 on a Pokemon Yellow cartridge, hope that it's in working condition, play it on original hardware, or I could rip a file offline, run it on my computer, not have to spend a dime for it, because again, there's no way to purchase it anyway from Nintendo. And yeah, like I personally am willing to pay for the games, but a lot of people aren't willing to drop, $70 on a copy of a game that doesn't even be sold officially anymore. It's just a resold, it's a resale copy. And so that's why games get pirated. And Nintendo has such a big issue with piracy, but they probably have the easiest piracy problem to stop. And it's just make their games available. Like Pokemon, Zelda, Mario would be pirated significantly less if it was just easier to get your hands on them. Because I mean, literally all they need to do is put DS games, Game Boy Advance, all that stuff on the Switch, and the piracy rates will drop. Yeah, there will still be people. Ooh, yeah, X is a tough one to have gotten rid of. Yeah, Sun and Moon, recent enough that it's not like doomsday scenario to replace, but like X or any of that stuff, like, oh god, I have Pokemon Black 2 and White 2 physically. I don't know where my cartridge for Black 2 went. I know where my White 2 cartridge is. I have that complete in box. No idea where the one for Black 2 went. But yeah, and like here for example, let me just pause this really quick. Here, I'll pull up the just chatting for now. But yeah, you gotta think like as a player, which option makes more sense? Do I spend easily like $80 for Pokemon White 2? I then have to also own a system to play it on. Or, because they're also going after just emulators, not even piracy, just emulators in general. Do I spend the $80 on the cartridge, then buy a cartridge ripper, rip the files to my computer, and play it on an emulator on my computer, legally still, because I own the physical game? Or the third option that people take, and that's not pay for the game or the system, because Nintendo doesn't get the money from either nowadays anyway. And unfortunately for Nintendo, a lot of people pick that third route when it would be very easy to stop them from picking that third route by just giving people access to the games. We go even older scenario here. Pokemon Ruby. $80 on this. Then, you have to buy a Game Boy Advance or DS to play that. And then you have to make sure, does your Game Boy Advance work? Does your no, you're good. Does your Game Boy Advance work? Do you have the one that has a frontlit or backlit screen? Because if you have the frontlit screen, it's not going to look as good. which already doesn't look that good anyway? Or do you take a DS Lite that you might already have, but that thing has a bad hinge, so what do you do there? Or do you just take the cartridge, rip the file, and put it on your computer, which Nintendo hates when people do. They're perfectly allowed to do it. They hate when they do it. But again, if they just make the games available, they wouldn't have that problem to begin with. Now, my solution to play my Game Boy Advance games and have them look good is I modded one of my DS lights that had a broken top screen. The entire dead pixels across the entire screen, not salvageable. I could have replaced the screen, but I have another DS Lite that works. So I did a Game Boy macro mod. So battery's almost dead, so the light's gonna be red, but let it load up the game. We have DS Lite with a little capacitor soldered onto the board so it can power up without the top screen. And that runs my Game Boy Advance games. And we have a speaker in there too, so the volume does work. And we go back to the home screen so you can hear it. Because I was tired of having to either play on a Game Boy Advance, which has a terrible battery, and that thing just dies quickly, as well as a frontlit screen. So I get a nice backlit screen, longer lasting battery, better form factor because it's wide instead. Yeah, I got my Pokemon running up there. I take one of the speakers out of the top screen, solder it to the bright spot on the board, so it's actually currently sitting inside the. Let me move my controller. Inside the where the what's it called? Stylus would sit. It just sits right inside there. Yeah, and I just did a button swap because I thought the pink and white looked really, really good. So we've got the white battery door, white D-pad, white star buttons, and white X and Y. Maybe because I have some more DS Lites that have issues. Maybe one of these days I'll make another one on stream. But yeah, because that's a mod that takes like no time to do. You really don't even need to solder anything to the board. Obviously, if you want speakers. Oh, and also the DS Lite having, what's it called? Headphone, because Game Boy Advance didn't have that, or at least the Advance SP did. I can't remember, or didn't. I can't remember if the regular Advance did or not. But the SP didn't. So another thing you can't do with the Advance SP. But again, wouldn't have to take these measures if they just put those Game Boy Advance games on the Switch Lite. And they're wondering why the Steam Deck cooks them in recent days. The Steam Deck can run the Switch games better than the Switch can, So, I mean, if I can take a Switch cartridge, rip the file, put it on a Steam Deck, or a Lenovo Legion, or an iNeo, and run it better than the Switch can run its own game, honestly, like, Nintendo needs to fix their shit, dude. Alright, let me battle Nimona. Let me go back to my... Well, that's the other thing. When the Switch came out and people started homebrewing it, they got 3DS games to run really, really, really well on the Switch. They got the 3DS games to run really good. It had a little bit of issues with porting and stuff, but overall they ran pretty good for the fact they were just ported by random people and not, or emulated over by random people and not done properly by Nintendo. But yeah, if Nintendo just put the effort into letting programming it so 3DS games can run on the Switch too, again, get rid of the Nintendo Online thing, because it severely limits the amount of games. Like, there's no reason that we should have a Game Boy Advance emulator on the Switch, the Nintendo Online emulator, and not have any of the mainline Pokemon games on it. Like, yeah, we got like Mystery Dungeon or whatever, but You're not gonna throw fire red, leaf green on there or something like that. Just make them charge by the game. Go back to Virtual Console. It worked well. It made them probably more money because people aren't buying Nintendo Online for the fucking systems usually. And they're buying it so they can play Splatoon or Mario Kart or Smash Bros. Online or Pokemon Online in my case. So literally only make them more money to just sell them separately. Maybe they could do something similar to like Game Pass or whatever, where you can get them if you have Nintendo Online expansion pass or whatever. But give the option to buy them separately. If the only game I care about is Pokemon Ruby, let me buy that for $20, and then make it compatible with Pokemon Home, or stuff like that. It's just printing money. It's a money farm. Nintendo has a money farm that they refuse to turn on. They somehow have their money farm on and off. It's the Schrodinger's money farm. It's on and off at the same time. I'm not even going to say that they need to put their games on other systems. They don't. Most of Nintendo games are designed with Nintendo hardware in mind because, let's face it, Nintendo has weirdly designed specialized controllers, okay? So half of the games wouldn't even work without their, motion controls and stuff. I'm able to hook up a different controller to my Switch and use it fine, but Wii Sports wouldn't work on the Xbox. It's just not going to happen. So I think Nintendo's fine with keeping their exclusives on their system. I don't think they need to put stuff like Pokemon or Mario or Zelda on other systems. It would be nice, but realistically, that's not the answer to their problem. The answer to the problem is just putting more of their games on system and letting the eShop not be bloated with a bunch of trash mobile game ports. Like here, you want to see how bad it is? Here, let's go over to see, we got Johnny Trigger Sniper, dude. Oh, I don't even have my thing pulled up. My bad, gang. Oh, I don't even have it pulled up to the gaming scene. My bad. We got mobile games on the Switch though. We got Johnny Trigger Sniper. There should be another one on here. That's one of thousands or tens of thousands of bad mobile game ports that are on the Switch that just don't need to be there. It just clutters up the eShop and makes it a bad user experience overall. But anyway, I'm going to continue playing the Violet, try to finish the gyms today because I want to start shiny hunting soon. Can this bitch stop trying to fight me though? After this battle, I don't want to fight this lady for a while. She's too obnoxious. Alright, Nimona, stop yapping. They need to let me quick skip dialogue faster than I can skip it, because she is a yapper. Alright, I'm gonna leech seed your Pokemon. I know, and I get Nintendo doesn't have 100%. I get Nintendo doesn't have 100% control over what happens with Pokemon, Pokemon is owned by like 4 different companies. I mean, Creatures Incorporated owns it, Game Freak owns it, the Pokemon Company owns it, and Nintendo owns it. So I don't fully blame. I do blame them a little bit. They definitely have some control, but I definitely don't put the full blame on Nintendo, though. No excuse for them not putting stuff like the older, Game Boy Advance and stuff, games for other franchises that they own on there. But yeah, no, Creatures Incorporated, Game Freak, the Pokemon Company, all those, they just need to get their shit sorted together, though. Right. I'll say, especially because they're not even a company that releases games every year. If they were, if you're a company that releases a game in your franchise every year and your games are shitty, you need to not release them every year anyway. But at least if it's they're a yearly release schedule like COD, it's like, okay, they released it in a year. Although even COD, they have more than a year to develop it because they have 3 companies making their own games at a time and alternating releases. So really each game has like 3 years poured into it. But yeah, no, there's no reason that the Pokemon games, especially for the fact that they don't even have the entire national decks in them anymore, at least not at launch, should be so bad. Like, and I get it's their first time doing like a truly open world Pokemon game. And to that I do thank them for having a, because open world I definitely think is the route to go for Pokemon. But like they definitely need to, like, yeah, it's their first time doing an open world, but they need to try better. And I think they definitely have chances to improve. They're not cooked completely. I hope Legends ZA is better than Legends Arceus, because Legends Arceus was kind of advertised as an open world, but it's more like a kind of like how I don't know if you play Call of Duty, but in Cold War Zombies, it seemed like Outbreak was going to be this massive open world, and it was just a bunch of individual large zombies, really, really, really large zombies maps that you travel between. Same thing with Legends Arceus. But yeah. Now I am appreciative of what the other side of Pokemon Company, the ones that handles like the TCG and stuff. They've done pretty good in recent years, making the English card printing a little bit more consistent. I think the switch to gray borders on the cards was a step up as well, instead of the yellow ones that are kind of outdated and fugly to begin with. So I do think they did a good job with that. But yeah, I'll say the Switch run of games have been overall pretty bad. Like, some people had issues with Sun and Moon, but Sun and Moon was overall a good game. People had issues with what's it called? I'm trying to think of the word. Like, the 3DS games some people had issues with as well. I think X and Y people had a little bit of complaints with, but overall they were good games. I'll say, yeah, Legends Arceus was nice because it was, although I definitely have my complaints about Legends Arceus, such as it not actually being an open world after being kind of advertised as an open world, it was very, like, it was different and it was nice. It switched up the formula a lot, and also had some of the best looking regional variants. The Hisuian Pokemon looked good. But yeah. And like, I didn't hate Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield was alright too. I loved the designs of the starters, but also just an overall not well running game. And definitely part of it is because of how poorly designed the Switch is. I mean, Switch is coming up on 8 years old, or on 8 years old right now. I think it's either 8 or 9. Can't remember. I think it's 8 though. And when the Switch came out, it was already outdated hardware when it came out in 2017. So you have a now 8-year-old system that was already outdated when it released 8 years ago. Yeah. I'll say, yeah, that's the thing, like, they all need to get their heads out of their asses. It's just problems that they just need to, they need to lock in. I don't know how else to say it. They need to lock in and start making Pokemon games good again. I mean, like, Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl looked terrible when it was announced. It still does look terrible. It improved a little bit between release and announce, but it was a bad remake. It was the worst remake we got. And if they do that goddamn chibi style again for when they do the black and white remake, I'm gonna have serious problems with them. Like, the remakes should not have the if they're gonna continue doing the chibi style, which I get, they were trying to emulate what the game looked like when you were walking around the map and stuff in the original games. But like, come on, it looked bad. It doesn't translate well into 3D. There's so many other art directions, because their art direction is terrible too. Like, they could have, what's it called? I think what they should have done yeah. I'll say, yeah, once we got to the Switch, they just kind of lost it. Like, I think what they should have done for Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, if they wanted to keep the chibi style, I think it would have been really interesting if they did like I don't know if you've ever seen Octopath Traveler, how that game's like a 2D, 3D hybrid, where it's a 3D environment, but everything is like pixelated sprites still. If they wanted to keep the chibi style for Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, they should have done it like that. I think if they want to do the chibi style for the remakes, to match the art style of the previous games, if they just did it instead of trying to do 3D chibi, which just looks uncanny and weird, they would have been better off. Doing it more similar to Octopath Traveler. I was not paying attention during that fight, and I just... Oh, one second. I'll say, yeah, no, and people are definitely allowed to like Sword and Shield. It does have its moments. I think the raid system that it introduced is a good thing that it introduced for the game. It adds more online capability for the game and everything. But yeah, no, like by no means do I think, now definitely compared to every other Pokemon game, I think Sword and Shield, or really all the Switch ones, are not that good. are really not good at all. But they definitely have their good aspects that they contributed to the franchise. Yeah, like I think the raids are good. But yeah, like I don't know how the DLC was for Sword and Shield. I've heard mixed things about it. I never played it. I never even beat Sword and Shield because I kind of lost interest in it. I also wish that they that the rival didn't baby you in the Switch games by picking the I can't remember if it did it it might have done it in Sun and Moon as well. I can't remember. But where the rival picks the Pokemon that's at a type disadvantage, I really wish they didn't do that. Like, come on. It's supposed to be a challenge. They're your rival. They're what challenge you throughout the game. So I think that's something they should also change going into the for their games. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. Getting Pokemon centered every trainer. Like, if you want to heal, you should have to stockpile healing items. You know, if between every Elite Four you want to heal, you have to. Let me read this. I haven't really Android. I'm trying to read that. Yeah, I think the other thing is the other problem I have is when they very obviously plan a DLC from the get-go. Like there was that, there's that blank area on the map in Scarlet and Violet. That's very obviously for some sort of add-on content when the game came out. They hadn't announced any DLC, but we knew it was for some sort of add-on content. At least that was what it was like before. I don't know if it actually got changed into anything like that because I haven't played the DLC or even watched anything of the DLC yet. But yeah. Now, granted, we did get one. I do like that they add more of the ancient and future Pokemon through raids and stuff. Like when they did the futuristic Virizion and the ancient Suicune. I like that those were done through raids that were free to do. But yeah. They definitely... Every time they improve something, they drastically lower the quality of something else, and they need to just be improving. That's the problem. Is they're not. Every time they go, their line goes up, it also goes down, and then it goes up again, and then it goes up. It's like they need to have a flat line at minimum, or a line that's just going up. Like, I get, especially in an open world game, if they don't want to have all, 1,100, however many Pokemon there are, obtainable on the map by default. Like, maybe have so only 500 Pokemon appear on the map in this game. But at launch, every other Pokemon, every single one of them, should be in here as a or through the national dex, and bring back the national dex as an actual thing that you can fill out. Like, I want that. I do like, because I remember at launch in this game, in the Pokédex, yeah. But I do want for what's it called, for future games, I want the national dex back in the game. It was a great feature. I do like that when this game came out, you couldn't. If you caught a shiny Pokemon, it wouldn't update the image in the Pokédex at all, and that was terrible. Oh yeah, no, like I said, the localized Pokédex. Well, in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, you could view the local Pokédex. But then you could then go and view the national decks as well. Or I don't know if Sun and Moon had the national. But in other games, you could view the local, but then you could also view the national decks. And like, yeah, let me see the local decks. But then maybe after I fill out the local decks, I can go talk to someone. And when I get the shiny charm, I also get the national decks to fill out. You know. Yeah, like yeah, like if I complete the Pokédex and I go talk to the person that gives me the shiny charm, you know, if I go talk to the person that gives me a shiny charm, let them also hand me a national dex that lets me see that lets me fill it out for every single Pokemon. Because like right now I have a problem with, for example, in my box I have a shiny Minun. Where do I put him? I'm trying to do a shiny living dex. He's not even part of this game's local dex, but there isn't a national dex in this game, so I don't even have like I can put, you know, foreign Pokemon here in order. But yeah. But no, I do like that. Yeah, when this game came out, it wouldn't update the image if you caught a shiny Pokemon. Now it will update it in the Pokédex like it should have. True though, honestly. So when you're paying for Pokemon Home. Yeah, critical hit right when it counts, Nimona. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely want to get this, what's it called? This challenge I've set for myself in this game done as quick as possible. Because I already have other games that I want to play on stream. But I just started this challenge, and I'm not going to be trying to, you know, play multiple games, you know, juggle. Oh, which series do I do today? So I'm gonna finish this, or you know, complete this. You know, whatever. Finish this if I'm even mostly through. I have one out of the 400 or out of the 300 something because there's a few that are shiny locked. Which also, there's no reason that Koraidon and Miraidon should still be shiny locked. Yeah. I was gonna say, yeah. Until the fans stop eating the slop off of Game Freak's plate, they're just gonna keep it up. It's the same thing that happened in recent years with Call of Duty and with what's it called? Apple as a company. Like Call of Duty, I loved Black Ops I love Black Ops 6. I think it's pretty good. But Modern Warfare 2 and Modern Warfare 3 were bad. And now, granted, they better not just take this win and then go back to releasing bad, though. You know? They need to stop the yearly schedule, which is why they brought in a third company to make games. That way, each game has 3 years to cook. Because obviously they couldn't even handle a 2-year development time for their yearly release games. Yeah, similar thing happened with Apple, with a lot of people switching away. Granted, a lot of people switched to Apple this year, but a lot of people switched away from Apple because, again, if you just keep releasing, honestly, yeah, Pal World was such a breath of fresh air, like, and with the fact that Nintendo even tried, shutting down the game shows that, like, hey, they need competition. And it's also why I hope that the Switch, I think really the only reason that the Switch 2 is going to be as powerful as it's supposed to be, because if we're going based off of the leaks, the spec leaks that were leaked by the same people who leaked, the design and stuff, it's supposed to be about as powerful as a Steam Deck. And I think the only reason Nintendo even does that, because they don't care about the consumer, the only reason they're even doing that is because there's competition now. And when the Switch released, they were still the only thing doing handhelds and stuff. Yeah, let me see if I can find that really quick. Let me pull it up. Actually, let me check, because that might be against TOS. So, let me check if that's against TOS, because I'm pretty sure that is. So let me see if I can find someone else who's talked about them, and I'll just tell you who has talked about them, and you can go find it on your own, only because I'm not trying to mess with Twitch TOS. Switch 2 specs leaks. Okay, if you just search up Switch 2 specs leaks, the Google AI thing pulls up the exact list. And that's as far as I'll be able to help with that, while staying within boundaries of TOS. But yeah, if you just search up the Switch 2 spec leaks, the Google AI overview thing should pull it up. But yeah, and if those rumors do turn out to be true, then of that being the specs, then I will definitely buy it, because those are good specs. Alright, let me go. Oh, yo, what's up, Dedenne? I need one of you for my Pokédex. So I remember I was so worried when I saw they were like, oh, it'll be backwards compatible with most of the Switch library. I was like, well, what do they mean by that? What do they mean most? And then I realized it was the ones they're probably not compatible with is anything that uses the IR scanner on the Joy-Cons. Alright, I am back. Alright, I finished catching this Dene. I'm gonna go do some more raids to get XP. So now that I can have Pokemon up to level 45, I'm gonna get them all up to level 45. I do not care about the football club or EA Sports FC25. Go away. Sorry, my Epic Games launcher was giving me a notification for a soccer game. And I don't want a soccer game. Respectfully. I keep clicking the nickname thing. I don't want to click the nickname. And I keep clicking that. No, I don't want to. He's going to the boxes where he belongs. Alright, Poke Portal. Terra Raid Battle. So yeah, 'cause if they can deliver on those specs, it'll be a good system. That's the only thing they have to do is deliver on those specs. Oh. Yo, we're doing the tier 1 Snom raid. Woohoo! Oh. Our brother got the Solgaleo. These loading screens are so bright. Turn this the light off on this actually. I need more lights over here. Oh, okay. Didn't even get to do anything on the raid. That's the thing with these raids. People will just cook the entire thing with one hit. I don't have one of you though, so I'll catch you. Yeah, I hope. Granted, I know it probably won't be out by the time I complete the series, but I hope by the time I complete this that Ashes of Creation will be out. Because I've been really hankering to play an MMO again. And I want to play Ashes. I don't want to get too involved in anything before either one of two games comes out. Either Ashes of Creation or Light No Fire. I'm hyped for both. I don't know if Light No Fire will actually be an MMO, like a true MMO, but I'm hyped for both those games, and I hope that one of them is out by the time I complete it. Because then I can just delve right into that. What time even is it? It's only 5 o'clock. We're chilling. We got plenty of time. Oh my god. I turned on my phone screen and got 100 notifications. Alright, that's another Pokemon in the Pokedex. Ooh. Even closer to getting that national dex. Send to the boxes. Poke Portal. I'm actually gonna change my position and move this up top. Alright. Please let me choose one. Just show me one that I can choose from. No! Evil! Just doesn't. Oh, okay. 3-star. That's not terrible for now. With how far I am in the game. Ooh, one thing I've been wondering. Does Nintendo even make Amiibo anymore? Or is that discontinued? Oh my god, can this guy start the raid? Oh my lordy lord. Bro needs to hurry up. I have to get a little chocolate coin while I wait for him. Perchance. Let me do this raid first. If this guy can even start the goddamn raid. Alright. Bloom. I'll set it on fire. Oh, it's already dead. Okay. I love when people join like 3-star raids with their level 1 or their level 100 Pokemon. And before you even have a chance to attack, the Pokemon's just already dead. I say, how do you want to join me? Do you want me to host a raid and I give you the raid code? Do you want to host a raid and you give me the raid code? Or do you want to do a union circle? All right. Here's let me do this really quick. Yeah, if you want, I can see about host. Let me see what type of raids are popping up near me, and I can host a raid and do and give you the raid code. Hyper voice. All right, let me see what type of raids I have on my map. See, if I try to do anything that's like 7-star raids or anything just yet, I would just get cooked immediately. But yeah, I know about the crystals. Yeah, here I'll go create a union circle. All right. There's the code for the union room. All right. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yo. Oh, my guy hitting 360s. All right, let me go find a raid crystal. All right, we'll go challenge this grass one over here. Fuck. God damn it. That Meowth was in my way. Oh, sorry, one sec. My map is freaking out. Nope, it's correct. Okay. Hello, welcome back. It should put you in here now. Oh, I hope it does. All right. All right, it should be up now. There we go. We'll give it until it reaches the 20-second mark to search for other people. Otherwise, I'll just hit it with the ready to go. All right, we're all ready to go. Oh, duh. I didn't click the start raid battle button. Yeah, no, that's fine. We should be fine. It's a 2-star with a grass type. I'll say it'll put bots in, so it's not like terrible. But yeah, with a 2-star grass type raid, we should be fine. Look, he's already dead. Boom. Your one attack soloed him. I want to get these gyms done. That way I can get, or I want to get this XP so I can get these gyms done. That way I can start doing 7-star terror raids, because once I complete the base form of a Pokemon, I can just evolve it to fill out the rest of its Pokedex slots. Plus, then I can start doing raids for the Area 0 Pokemon. Alright, it's about dark enough in here. I guess I'll finally turn my lights on. It was super bright in my room earlier, but all that natural light has faded. Oh, so I started streaming. God, let me see when my first stream was. It was very, very recently. Content. Oh, let me view content in general. Home, maybe. Nope, that's not it. It was like within this past week, though. But yeah, I started streaming to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. YouTube only because it saves the VODs. And that's literally it for YouTube. It's just because it saves the VODs. But yeah, so I stream to both. You know, I have fun doing it. I'll say, yeah, it's not very far back. It's like within this past week, so yeah. Yeah, I think when I was younger, I had a separate account that I used to stream. I did a small handful of Pokemon TCG Online streams on. But that's about it. But once I started actually taking it seriously and like wanting to actually do it, that was within this past like week. But yeah, and I take my Twitch clips and I crop them vertically because Twitch has a built-in cropping tool to crop them into vertical videos. And I upload those to YouTube Shorts because that also helps with discoverability. Yeah, I spent like hours upon hours like getting into the nitty-gritty and looking at stuff like discoverability, algorithm, all that sorts of stuff. Because like YouTube, it's for live streaming on YouTube, terrible discoverability. But since your VODs get saved as videos afterwards, videos are good for discoverability, as well as having shorts, which if you make sure that your shorts aren't sent out to your subscribers, then it'll only be fed out into live scroll feeds only. So the only people that it'll be shown to are people that are actually actively scrolling YouTube Shorts. Because yeah, if you click the like when you upload a YouTube short, it'll show you an option to notify subscribers of the upload, and if you have that enabled, and you know, if a lot of your subscribers are accounts that are no longer active or no longer watch your content, well, it's just sending a notification to a bunch of dead accounts, and then YouTube's algorithm goes, hey, wait, this doesn't get interacted with, we're not going to push this content. So if you disable that check mark, it'll then instead feed it into live feeds where it'll actually get interaction. So like if I go over to my YouTube studio really quick, view my channel, I have 3 Twitch clips that I uploaded a couple days ago, and they're all sitting at over 500 views, which isn't, you know, a super large amount, but for just 3 short Twitch clips that on a channel that has like no subscribers, within the first 2 days they each reached 500 views. So Now it's just a matter of consistency and keeping at it. Alright, let me send this Pokemon back to my boxes. But yeah, I eventually, once I have more time and resources, I've been on the side for the past like over a year teaching myself game development in Unreal Engine because I eventually want to start doing that and live streaming that. But in the meantime, I've been live streaming this. Yeah, because like right now, I wouldn't be able to like very well do game development on my computer and live stream said game development because everything's running off of a laptop right now. Granted, it's a laptop with, you know, a 13th gen i7 and a 4050 in it, but I wouldn't be able to develop in Unreal Engine 5 and multi-stream at the same time. It just wouldn't run it well. So, gotta wait till I finish building my actual desktop for that. Alright, let's see if this fire rate is gonna be any good. Oh, okay. It's a 2-star. No, I don't want to abandon the raid. I want to change my Pokemon. But yeah, and then like, all I have to do now is just, you know, focus on my consistency. So, you know, I'm gonna stream for pretty much the entire evening tonight, and then tomorrow. Yeah, I'll say we got the two Golducks. Yeah, and then tomorrow I'll probably I'll be streaming again probably around the same time. Same thing with it, you know, pretty much for the rest of the week. The only reason I didn't live stream yesterday, even though I had originally planned to, there were 2 reasons actually. I had a friend's birthday that I was hanging out with, and then I had fiberglass in my hands because I had an electronic that had an inflated battery in it. So I wrapped it in a fire blanket until I could take it to an electronics disposal center. And I didn't check to make sure what material my fire blanket was made out of. It was made out of fiberglass. So when I touched it with my bare hands, I got thousands of microscopic shards of glass in my hand. So it felt nice and bad all day. So I didn't want to hold a controller because it just felt bad. Because otherwise I would have streamed yesterday and this would have been part 5 today. But alas. Yeah, I'll say it didn't even like hurt super bad. It's just my hand just felt kind of like when a limb falls asleep and it's like tingly. Kind of felt like that all day. You know, I got most of the glass fibers out at the time, but you know, of course some remain because they're microscopic. So just holding a controller wasn't fun, so I decided not to stream. But overnight, the rest of them worked their ways out of my hands, and my hands are nice and not sparkly with shards of glass. Oh yeah, no, definitely still not the best feeling, especially when it like is in the webbing between your fingers, and anytime you move your fingers, you feel the little tiny prickles. Yeah, because as I was wrapping it up, I was like, "Oh, this like fire blanket feels weird. It's kind of like pokey." So after I wrapped it up, I was like, I'm gonna go check this thing, and lo and behold, it was fiberglass. It was like made with genuine glass fibers, and I was like, oh, okay, cool. I just held fiberglass in my bare hands for a minute. All right, let me use some of my XP candies and check what levels I'm at for my Pokemon now. Hello, Monkey D. Luffy's cat. Is that? Well, is that emote a Snorlax? Throwing it back? That's what I think it is, but it's not. Well, hello, Monkey D. Luffy's cat. I didn't know he owned a cat. Man, Sir Lord Timothy the Great. Dude, I don't know what you did to get so many people up in here viewing and chatting, but dude, thank you, bro. Once you appeared, like, all these other people started appearing in droves. It's great. Yo, one sec. The banana guy. Oh, this isn't the right Pokemon to have. Oh, and yikes. Okay, yeah, I'm not trying to catch that yet. For real. Alright, let me check my box. Because I think I have Pokemon being sent to the wrong boxes right now. Yes, I do. Alright. The draw selection box. There we go. Move all of these out of here. I'll say no, he is definitely a change. Yes, so far I have one shiny for the living dex. I got it at full odds on, it was either on part 1 or part 2 of this. Both part 1 and part 2 were streamed on the same day. I was at a Pokemon Center towards the beginning of the game, and I turned around and found a shiny Oinkologne. I didn't pay attention to what gender it was when I named it Miss Piggy. I just named it Miss Piggy because of the color. So then when when I noticed it was a guy, I was like, "Oh, okay, cool." Yeah, that's something I do every time I get a shiny for. I haven't nicknamed this shiny yet, but I try to nickname every single shiny. This one isn't for the living dex because it's not even part of this game's Pokedex. And then he gave me a 4 Ditto that I can use, so I can get my other shinies later, my starters. Yeah, and it won't be a true shiny living dex because, you know, some Pokemon you can't get, like you can't get the what's it called? I'm trying to think of the word. That one looks eerily pink. Why is he pink? Okay, it's just the lighting. Bye-bye level 50 Tatsugiri. I don't want to fight you. What's up, Dreepy? Yeah, like I'll eventually have to do a money farm, and then there you go. I also have to get the Chi-Yu once I beat the game, max out his EVs, and then money farm to get a bunch of sandwich ingredients. That way I can make my shiny power sandwiches. And I'll have to farm for Herba Mystica, but that's all problems for future me. For now, I'm just trying to grind XP so I can go finish all the gyms. That way I can grind for more XP and knock out Starfall Street and then beat the game. Because realistically, I'm going to have the game beat within the next couple days. I just got to lock in. Alright, I think here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to abandon this raid. Big nose. Oh no! If you don't want to join Yogata, I can. What's it called? I can always go into the Poke Portal and do a bunch of. What's it called? Raids through that. That's what I was doing before, and it was about as quick. Oh, no new postings. Oh, no, you're good. Yeah, I'll pull it back up. All right. While we let this search, I'm going to go refill my water. So I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Oop, one moment, actually. actually be right back again after this because I have to go check something really quick. But I'll be right back. Ooh, alright, now I got more candies. As well as another Pokemon for the decks. Because I don't think I have this one yet. I think I have Tink-a-Tink. Or whatever the fuck this one's called. Oh hey, it's one of the little stakes in the ground for one of the legendaries. I'll go get that later because I want to make sure I actually get them all. So I don't want to be like, oh, where is this one? I'm trying to find this one. I can't find it when it's one that I already collected. So I'll get that later when I'm trying to actually get those Pokemon. What's up, Tatsugiri? Oh, what's up with this one? No, we're not doing that one. It's a 1-star. Hell no. I'm not going to waste my time with that. We'll go to the fairy one and see what that one's like. Okay, let me pick up the Pokeball, please. Hey, what's up, Psyduck? What's up, Psyduck? My dogs are being loud. Let me... Alright, I'll be right back. Alright. Get rid of water pools. Let me pull up my gym list because I'm going to see what level I want to be for my next gym. Violet gym order. Now let me see what gym I want to do next. Okay, I want them all to be level. I want them all to be level 45. All right, yeah, I'll be streaming pretty much all night tomorrow night as well, starting around probably around 2ish Central Standard Time. So, see you then. Have a good evening. All right. What am I looking at? What am I looking for? Right. Checking my candies. I don't have any. Okay. So more raids. Because I do need more. I need them to be level 45 each so I can go do the ghost type gym. Let me get this pulled back up so I can get ready to clip stuff. Oh Lord, I don't have him though. If I get Weeball, we'll do it. It's not gonna give me like anything, but I don't have him, and if it turns out to be a shiny raid, Rah! Oh, shiny snake. This guy's snake is shiny. Woohoo! Alright, battle. Set it on fire. That's all I gotta do. I just gotta go and set it on fire. You know? I still can't believe that one guy called me a Smurf earlier, dude. I mean, I am kind of looking like a young Papa Smurf, bro. Maybe I'll just have to get some white beard and hair chalk. Dude, I'm Papa Smurf. Yeah. Get the glass on it. Does he have glasses? Maybe he does. I don't know. Catch. Pokeball. Whoa. Whoa. I'm gonna catch him. Now I'm gonna get you. Ooh. On my web camera. I have to get the Ludwig and J. Schlatt free use sound or music library to play on my stream site soon. I think those will be a good addition. The royalty free music that they made. Igglybuff. I don't want a nickname. Hell no. Send him to the box. Box him up. Box him up. Pokeportal, Pokeportal, Pokeportal. Pokeportal, Pokeportal. Terror Raid battle. Imagine if Tim the Tapman had dreadlocks and braids. I don't want to fight that Tatsugiri. No, that's a snake. Not a Tatsugiri. Random Terror Raid. Whoa. It keeps giving me 1-star rate. No! Please. Just give me the good sauce, bro. The good soup. Please. For the love of God. Just give me the good soup. The great soup of the outdoors. The primordial soup from the primordial soup gods. Battle. Light him on fire. Oh, he's already lit on fire. I didn't open it. Well, that bird's cooked. 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 Chefed up. I want to catch him. He's just a normal guy. Starly disappeared somewhere. I need my extra small candies. Make me go, ah! Makes me angry. Ooh, we're about to hit the 4-hour mark. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. This isn't going to line up at all because of the stream delay. But we're about to hit it. We just hit it on my end. Let me sell to this John. I'd like to sell. I'd like to sell. I'd like to sell. I'd like to sell. Bulk sell. Selling it up. Ooh, ooh, selling it up. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, the Stardust that I've been getting for these missions. Sell it up. These stuff I've been getting. Sell it up. Sell it up. Get the money. Get your money up, bro. I'd like to buy. Boom. We just got 100 Premier Balls. Not 100 Premier Balls, 100 Great Balls. Poke Portal. Go do another raid. Actually, I'm going to disconnect from the internet, see if that'll update what type of raids I can do. Because it's been still showing me only 3 stars. Granted. I still have 3 gym badges left. Hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. all ready to go. Time to fight this raid. Bro, we got the two big clubbers. The clubber, they go bong bong. They be clobbling. Cobbling? Clobbling. Yeah, clobbling. That's the word I'll go with. Forbidden strategy, light it on fire. Alright, I think shortly after this raid is where I'm going to end the stream for the evening. So I still have to go eat some dinner, and I have to, make thumbnails for this and my previous 3 streams because I never made thumbnails for them. And then go and make a bunch of YouTube shorts out of the clips. Jesus, oh my god. Is it 4 pearls and a big pearl? Okay. I'll take the low amount of candies in exchange for those pearls. I'll sell them. Get more money. Get my money up. Get my money up and my funny up. Get both up. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm going to end the stream here for the night. I might stream again later tonight, granted, because the evening is still young, and I have a cooked sleep schedule anyway. But I'm definitely going to end this stream here for now. Go edit some stuff, get some more posts up on social media, and go eat some dinner, because I haven't eaten anything at all today other than a singular chocolate coin. So, yeah. Have a good rest of your evening. Thank you all for watching. My chat was blowing up today. And I hope to see you guys next time. Good night.